Vintage audio repair is our main. Bringing old electronics back to life is our game. Tubes and wires we arrange. Every circuit we exchange. Dusty gears begin to turn. Ancient speakers start to burn. We revive the faded sound, where lost frequencies are found. Through the cracks and through the ground, we revive the faded sound. Crackling tapes and humming noise, broken knobs and shattered joys. Every fix we deploy brings back life to your pride and joys. Dusty gears begin to turn. Ancient speakers start to burn. We revive the faded sound.
Good evening guys, good evening ladies, and welcome. Yeah, what we're going to do, we're going to get onto this reel-to-reel belonging to my friend Gary, and we'll turn the soldering iron on just in case we need it. I don't see why we will, but you don't know. Christine, do us a cup of coffee. Yeah. Right, so I need to get back here further. Try and get a bit nearer to there. Really, I could do with this behind me, but I'm not going to be able to do that, guys. Right, where's the... Someone's just gone past on a horse. Heard it clopping. Right, unplug the headphones. Right, let's see if we can zoom in. Find the best place to put the camera. See, I'd like it right behind me there, but I can't do that. Right. See if I can move up here a bit. See, I've got to be pretty much... I'm where I normally sit. So I can't go, that's as far as I can go. Right, so whoops, too much. I'll do us for now. Right, so what we need to do, guys, we need to put the glasses on. What we're going to do, we're going to clean everything. Right, Christine, yeah. We go in the kitchen cupboard and bring us one of them plastic pots for a big one. So what we can do, we can start by removing the knobs. Alright. And we've got the correct tool for these. Just, oh, there you go. The proper knobs them and all, you know. I mean, this is not, I wouldn't exactly describe this as high end, but it's not bad. Right.
Only got a big one, haven't they?
What?
You've only got a big one.
Well, that's alright. It's alright because I want a big one anyway. Cheers. Do us a cup of coffee.
Doing it now.
Right, so what we're going to do, guys, we're going to take all the knobs and stuff off and throw it all into here. There you go. Makes it easier, doesn't it? So we'll put these controls so that they're in the middle. Well, I'd like to, but obviously not. So we're going to go fully over that side. So that's the position they come off, it's the position they go back in. We've got a little washer on the back of some of those. Need to keep that in mind. Right. Next one. That's the knobs off. Now buttons. Do these pull off? I hope these bloody buttons come off, because if they don't, well, the outside of that one's come off. These don't come off, I can't do nothing. And they look like they've been glued on. They've been glued on. They don't unscrew. Well, I can't get into that. Let's see if I can just... Oh, no, I'm not using my new tool, I'm not making my fucking tools. Let's see if we can use the pliers to just lever it. They've been glued on, guys. Yep. They've been glued on. That's what put a bit of glue in that. We'll leave that off for now because it doesn't fall. See if I can get it on there. Let's try and get the cloth. I don't want to scratch the fucking front. But I need to get behind there. I mean, I can get behind here, that's not a problem, but I want to get behind there. It doesn't look like I'm going to. They're not screwed on, they're pushed on then. But some fucking arseholes glued them. Right, so we'll see if we can get in there with the pliers. I can't use heat because I don't want to melt the knobs. Ah, we've got that one. No, I'm not glued, we just pushed on. Incredibly fucking stiff. So, got one off. That's another one. Yeah. I thought they'd been glued on, they're not, they're just tight. I think that one. Move this ball over here, I'm scared of fucking knocking it off with me. So let's put that through there. There you go. Yeah, they're just glued, they're just pushed really, really tightly on. Move that one down out of the way. Right. And that's it. Well, they were a bit of a fucking... And what I'm going to do, the screws and everything that are out of this, I'm going to empty them into there as well. Right, don't worry about the head covers, we won't lose those. Right, so that's... We'll put the tool there. Now what we can do, we can now start to remove, and then I'll need to remove this. I've got a fucking bigger screwdriver. I'll fit in that groove and undo that. It was got to come off. And this one here has to come out. Another big one. I think that has to come out. Or maybe not. I don't know. There you go. I think that might have to stay in. We don't know. But we'll find out in a couple of minutes. So what we'll do, we'll start removing the screws. Remove this top bit piece first. Remember, there's little plastic cups behind this. I'll make sure I don't lose any of those. Yep, little plastic washers rather. Yeah, we're recording, we've got the audio and everything on. Right. Yeah, see, once we've got all the screws out, right, see if this will... Now what I'll do for a minute, I'll put the top on that lid, top on that pot, there we go. And that can be moved out of the way. There you go. Now see if this will lift out. Got a fucking... Oh, there we go. The whole lot pulls out. Yeah. So we need... Yeah, the whole lot pulls out, which is good. And that comes off there. Yeah, it just needs re-gluing. Well, it's held on with the screw, so... Alright. Take this other piece off here. Get the bucket back because we've got another screws, some more screws to go in. And maybe I have to take this off, we'll see how we go on. Because everything I need to get to Hey Christine! Right, this big belt here, we've got a brand new one. But it's how do you change the bloody thing? I've got the manual, so I'll have to look in the manual. But I'd like to change it. Right. Hey Christine!
What?
We get me kind of switch cleaner out of the dining room.
What?
The switch cleaner. It's got a straw sticking out the top of it. It's on the workbench. It's got a straw sticking out of it. Yeah, it's a bit dirty in here, guys. A bit dirty. It needs to clean. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, looks all right, but it's dirty.
You can put the washing on now, Andy.
I'll do it later. Fucking hell.
I'll just put the soap powder in for you.
Right.
Yeah. That one.
Okay, yeah. So you basically, guys, this is stiff. There you go. Yeah, this here is for adjusting. Yeah, these screws here that I haven't really took out, they're for adjusting them guys. You don't take them out. So I'll have to reset this one when it goes back in. I don't know what runs along them though, because the tape doesn't. So, yeah, it is about right actually. Yeah. How far's that one out? Yeah. It adjusts this guide here. It actually adjusts this guide. We can set that when we put it all back together. I thought these screws here had to come out, they don't. Right.
Yeah.
Let's put that there. Cheers. Right. So, might not trip over my tripod. Right. Let's try and turn this round a bit. There you go, guys. So what we need to do is, I think we have to see, that's supposed to spring back like that one does. So I'm wondering, I think I have to undo this screw. Oh, this is complicated. You've got a fucking spring there. So that's supposed to spring back. I don't want to take this off because, hang on a minute, if I undo this, there you go, let's just see. I don't want to lose the screw. And it's fell off. Let's get the pliers. There's the screw. Fucking unplug it, still plugged in the fucking thing. Put that there. Right, now will this come out? I'm just looking. Right, there's where you screwed in, so I'll move that out a little bit. I think I'm gonna have to take that screw out anyway. Yeah, we're gonna have to take that out. let's see.
Olivia,
Let's,
you sent to Emma?
yeah. There's actually a way of getting this out. Let's take this plate off here. There we go. And put that down there. Right. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is.
Hey Kate,
I didn't have to undo that.
Olivia put the phone down. Why? Oh. I've just asked her if she started the jam about to go.
I can realign this when
Oh,
I can realign this when I put it back together.
what, she's driving
Right.
a scooter. How are you feeling?
This. Oh, the fucking screw won't turn.
Was there a party on Saturday? Loretta, isn't she?
No, can't get that undone. Right, well that's not going to come undone, so I may as well put that. Can I bend this, just to bring this out a fraction? Just to get some lubricant down into there. Because I can... See, there's... See, there's... See, that'll go back in no problem, so... Right. Let's try and get some cleaner. So we'll get this to move a bit. If I can get this to move a bit... No. Right. That's just connected to that micro switch. Where's the oil? Right. Let's find the oil. This is a fucking nuisance. Fuck's sake. But I don't fucking... Oh! One of the reasons why I don't fucking do reel-to-reels much. But it has to be done. So what I need to do is lean it back. There we go. Where's my glasses? Lean it back. I mean, I'm not worried about the tape guides, I can sort that out. It goes back together. So what I need to do is put a bit of oil.
You alright, everything? Alright, I'll see you later.
Down the shaft. Let's see. See, that's supposed to spring back. I wonder if they like that one. We'll give that a bit of oil as well. There you go, put a bit more on this one. So I can't get to the back of it. See if that's made any difference. Unless the spring's fucking failed. See, I can't get that other screw out. Can't get it out because it's fucking rounded off. No. No, I'm going to get that out. I have to just try and bring this out and then just, it's only a bracket, it'll bend, it'll go back into place if I bring it out a little bit. Right, so I'll get my finger behind there. Just bring this out, just so I can see it. So I can get to that there. Yeah, that's the switch there. So what we'll do, we'll get a bit of switch cleaner down there on that micro switch. I think there's two of them. No, there's one. There you go. The switch itself is okay. That bit there's okay. And there's the spring there. It's not come dislocated, has it? No, it's in. It's in. That'll go back in there, no problem that. There you go. That'll go back in, no problem. Yeah, it's... There. That's it. Now the asshole's going to be putting the fucking screw back. That's going to be the real bitch. Is it magnetic? Yeah, just about. We finally got it, guys. It now works. There you go. That's good. There you go. And this one. Yep. Right. So what we'll do now, we'll get the cloth, just clean as much as crap out as we can. And what we'll do, we'll oil all the pivot points. Anything with a pivot point, pretty much we'll oil it. That's all we can do, really. That's all these ones here. Just drop a bit of oil onto the front. Bit of oil onto the front of that one. Just tilt it forward a little bit. Bit of oil down there. And we've got something dead on the end of that. There we go. There. Right. you go. That feels okay, that's the motor. Capstan motor, that feels okay. Now let's have a look at this belt. I mean, see, I don't even know if I'll be able to get the screws out. I'd like to be able to change the belt, but all this fucking shit on here. Oh. See, there's a belt, part of the belt there. Can we not get it in? Can I push this up out now? Right. What pushes the heads up? It's this. Oh, that solenoid there does it. It's them solenoids there that do it. Right. See, what I'd like to know is let's take this front off. What I'd like to know is, can I change the belt without taking all this fucking lot off? That's what we're after knowing. Because I want to secure the meter anyway. One of the VU meters is a bit loose. Well, they both are a bit now. We'll see what we can do about that. Probably not a great deal, but we'll see. Yeah, sorry Gary, but I've got a couple of marks here. You won't notice them. Not much I can do about that, I'm afraid. Needs must. And that's stuck on there. There we go. Put that on the plate down there so you don't scratch it. Now we can get to our controls to spray them. They'll actually come out. Well, they won't, but the board would. Not to going that far. Right. Let's have a sip of my coffee before it goes cold. Right. So let's take these two screws out. If they'll come, they're going to have to come out anyway to get that off. So we can change one of them. Yeah, they both are. Take them both out. There you go. Right. So if I take the belt off the top there, it's a thick belt this guy. Now I'm wondering, no you can't, can you? No you can't. You gotta take all this fucking lot out. Ooh. It's a fucking big job to change that belt. I mean, it really is, guys, honestly. It's a big job. Let's clean all this grease because we'll put new oil. We'll just put a little bit of oil on there. I'll sort it out. Clean all this crap off. Right. I'm trying to work out. So you have to take there's a lot that has to be fucking come off. A screw there, 2 screws at the top. That releases so you've got these plungers, you've got this fucking lot here. belt out. I don't see how you can get it out. I mean, right. I mean, if we undo this, that's loose. That's disappeared. Need to forget that back. Need to make sure we get that back. See, this is all. If this is bolted to here, but it's not, I'm not going to be able to do it, guys. Not going to be able to change that. Let's try. And I need to get that screw back. This is all loose. Just hook the belt back up over that for a minute. There you go. If I can lift this out, of the way. Now what we need to do next is take this circlip off. Fucking circlips, I hate the fucking things. Oh, come on. Get here, you. I gotcha. Right. There's a plug washer there, I need to get that out. The hole in the washer is bigger than the shaft, which is good. The pivot, rather. Yeah. I mean, we have got the service manual. So this should now lift off. Take this one off the end here. We need to get that screw back, I know. Must not forget that. It dropped down in there, which means it's probably under there somewhere. It'll fall out. Look at that lumpish, look at all that shit there. That's what used to be the fucking foam for the VU meters. So if I lift this off here now if I lift this out, now, this should lift out. I don't want to take all this fucking lot off. One out of the way. There's another washer. You can't see what I'm fucking doing, guys. Let's try it there. That's the other washer. Lift this out. Now we should be able to lift this one off. That's off. Now they need a good clean actually. The capstans are filthy. Get the belt off. Oh, they're fucking manky guys, they need cleaning. And there's, I hope there's not a fucking belt behind there. I don't think there is. Get that one out. No, it's just a fucking, what do you call it? There we go. Right. Now take the belt from around the head block. That needed to be replaced, guys. That needed to be replaced. Look at that. Right, let's clean all this lot up, and then we can just give everything a clean, really. I can't clean that foam up. I can't clean that, I don't think. Let's try it with a cotton bud and a bit of IPA. So we're going to need to do that anyway. I'll tell you what. Let's there you go. Put that there for a minute. Yeah. And that grease on there is still okay, so I don't need to worry about that. It's as clean as we're going to get them. It's got fucking foam on it, hasn't it? From put the top back on that for now. Right. So the belt does need to be changed, really, but tell you what, guys, they don't make it fucking easy for you, do they? Right, that's the capstans. Right, let's move them out of the way for a minute. Right, sip of my coffee. Now the belt. Where did I put the fucking belt? There it is. Oops. Right, he bought the belt himself, so Gary, I hope you got the right one, mate. There's one belt there, and there's two. Save money. Right, well, I'm hoping that these are the right. Oh, what am I doing throwing the belt away? I want the fucking belt. That's the wrong one. And I bet these are not the right ones, because they're exactly the same. He's got two exactly the same. Now, that's a bit fucking shorter, isn't it, guys? Look at that. But there again, you've got to remember this one's stretched, so. But that's a bit fucking shorter than what the fucking new one is. Yeah. I think he's got the wrong belt. That feels alright. But yeah, they're definitely. Yeah, look at that. That's the old one. So we'll try. But what model is it? What? They're cheaper than eBay. Yeah, these are probably for Tascam. Tascam, yeah. Right. Why have I got the feeling that we're going to have Bloody hell. Put that in there. Just where it belongs. Pull that back out. I've got a feeling this is not right because the belt doesn't feel right, but I'm not over the counter a minute. No. There we go. Fuck, I've got to take it off. I've got grease on the fucking belt. Oh, you bastard. I've got grease enough to clean the belt off. Fucking hell. Right. Where's the other one? Both the same fucking size, aren't they? Right. Make sure my fingers are clean. They are. Right, so what I'm going to do, fuck, there's a circlip, nearly lost that then. Make sure the other one's still there. Yeah, it is. Nearly dragged the circlip off the side. Right, so basically, we need to go, I'm going to go from the top of the counter. I'm going to come down, put the belt round there, round the bottom of that, round there, push the other capstan back into place, put the other belt, to the part of the belt round there. Right, now that's right. Right, so we hold that there, hold that there. I'm going to get that so it's there. The other one, so it's there. Oh, right, lift this up and hopefully that's gone under there, and I don't want that in there just yet because I've got to get the fucking belt under there. Right, now I'll bring this up. I'm going to bring that into there. Got a twist. Oh, fuck's sake, it's twisted. Right. Let's lift this out. It's got a twist in it. Oh. I got a feeling what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to try and lift the head block off again. Take the capstans out for a minute. The problem we've got is, there we go. Now, if I put that there, that there, right, something's just fell off, all them screws in it. We'll get them back in a minute. Alright, put that there. We'll find them screws in a minute, they'll fall out. Because we might have to take this fucking front off now to get them out. Let's see if I can get to them before I put all this in. Might fall out the bottom, but bring this forward. Yeah, they might fall out the bottom, but we need them out. I can't even see them. No. Dropped down there. No. No. Right, there's another one in there. Let's get that fucker out. There you go. That fucker's still in. Right, let's try. Right, let's. There you go. Right, so what I need to do is keep that up there. So I need to get. So that's that one. This is a fucking pain, this, guys. I didn't really want to do the belt, but it needs to be done. But I've got a feeling, fuck me, that head block. I've got a feeling he's got the wrong belt for this. I think this is the wrong belt. No, that's that one. Now the next one. Get the other capstan. Right. You got to remember though, guys, the other belt will be stretched. I don't think it will stretch that fucking much though. Right. Oh, you cunt. Right. Get that one in there. If I can move that to one side. Right. I don't even think that's fucking gone in. That's not even on that. Pull that out. Put that there. See, why did they fucking go to the trouble? That's it. Right. So if I bring this up gently now to just to there, right, then it's going to be some fun. Feed the capstans Make sure the belts don't come off. Right. That's that one in. Now let's get this one. Is that fucking in? Right. Alright. Right, well we're in the holes. Come on, slide in, you cunts. Come on. Yeah, we're in the holes. Yeah, we're in. So why won't it fucking slide in? Right. Are we actually in the hole? Yeah, we're in. The fucking belt's come off. Oh, fuck's sake. Get in. What I'm going to do, I'm going to... There you go. It's a bit further in. Now let's get this belt on. There you go. That's coming through that one now. Oh, come on. One's in. Well, almost. The belt's come off again, I think. So what we'll do, we'll jiggle them into place. What's that hitting? That's hitting something. What the fuck's that hitting? These are not different sizes, are they? Right, that one's gone in. These are slightly different sizes. Right, that's in. Yeah, putting this on's going to be a fucking nightmare, isn't it? Right, so yeah, well, the slightly different sizes must be. Right, hold that one there. Bring that one to there. Then what we do, we hold the whole assembly. I'm going to hang that on there for a sec. We've knocked that one off, but it's no problem. We'll probably be able to manipulate it. Let's get it back on. Fuck's sake. There we go. Get that in place. I've got a feeling these are not the right belts, but they're what he bought. I didn't order these, he did himself. So, right. Hang that on that for a minute. Right, we're not on there. We're on there. We're on there. Now, that one's come off. That one's in. Let's get this other belt. Get this. What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to run it in. Try and get these into position. And I think we're in position now. So if we run that screw in, which we have done, so that'll hold everything secure now. Oh, what's happened here? Can I get that behind there? I'm going to have to run the screw back out. Are you twat? Right, let's lift this up. Let's get the belt back under that. There you go. That's not. I need that to go in position. There you go. It should be somewhere near. That's it. Right. If I can get that onto there, and then just onto the top there, get that onto there. Right, I think we're on. Is that even on? No, that ain't even on. Right. That you?
Yeah, it's me, Andy. Want a brew?
No. I'm going to put that into there. There we go. Right. And that one there has to come underneath that and then come.
Andy,
What?
hold a second, shove a pizza finger.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Christine, I'm trying to do something.
Can you shove it?
Yes.
Right.
Fucking hell. Right. Right. The next one. Right. I can't fucking see it, can I? Can't see the belt. Right. I can't fucking see it. Can't see where. Oh, it's caught under there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck me. There. Right, let's lift this back up. Just, oh, come off you. I didn't even want it on there yet. There we go. Right, the problem is getting the fucking belt. Right, now, what I need to get the belt down there. Right, that one's there. That one's on. That one there's on. Is that one on? Looks it. No, might not be. No, that one there's not on. That one's not either. If I turn it that way, oh, fuck off. Oh. Right, put that back there a minute. Right. You get them in and they fucking fall back out. Right, that's there. And that's there, and that'll go, that should just hook back on. That one there's okay, that's on. That should just hook on. Now the problem is this one. Now if I leave that, just lean that way. See, the problem is getting, there's the belt. Right, now that, now let me see, that's gone on there, which is where we want it. Hook that on there a minute. That one's not quite where we want it, it's on its way to falling off. Oh! It was fucking on, it's just popped back off. Do you know something, guys? Don't ever do these. Right, so that one there's on. That there's on. Just hook it over that little spindle for a minute. See if we can look down the front. That's on there. But I can't see. Can't see if they're turning. They are. Which means they're on. Right, so get that in place. Right. That's, oh, it's come off again. Oh, it's come off there again, guys. Right. Now. Now. Oh, it's fucking going behind there. Oh. See, the problem is you can't. Right. I'm trying to avoid so that now should go onto there, onto that little reel there, onto that little pulley there, which is not really a pulley, but that's on there. Now this one, I can't tell if it's on. It's fucking not. They're both turning, but that is turning because it's being dragged by the belt. Can I take this off here? It's only a fucking guide. Yeah, that's loose and all. There's a lot of things on here that are loose. Let's take this guide off. Look at that. A lot of this is loose. There we go. Right. I might be able to get down there now. I can certainly see now whether that one's in place. Right, that one there. That one there's not on. But if I get my screwdriver, now will that turn its way on? That one on? No, that one's not on. Has it disappeared down there? Yeah, it has. Right, so that side there's not on. So if I turn that there, right, that side there, that's on. Now this one here isn't. Now if I can hold my finger there and then come down to there, right, that's on now. Oh. So I'll put that back over there. Yeah, we're on. Okay, now that took some doing, guys. Them belts, I think they're a bit small, but they're on. They're on. Yeah, look at that. They're on. Now we need to give them a clean because we've got grease on them. Ooh. Tell you what, guys. We need to get the screws back. Let's get the screws back first. Let's get the screws back, see if we can find where they went. There's one of them. There's one of them. I think that the other one might be that. That might be it. No, it ain't. So there's one of them. There we go. This one. Yay! Oh, don't you dare fall back in there. Shit. Fuck. Come here. There you go. Get this level. Right. Let's have a look at through the other hole. Oh shit, I caught under the fucking variac now. There we go. That's got it. That's in. That's in. Start putting stuff back on. Right, just make sure. Yeah, they're both on, guys. They're both on. Alright. These ones. Are they the screws out of that? Can't fucking remember now. No, they're not. No, they're not. Got two of them. They're the ones out of that. Yeah, there they are. Right, where's me guide? There it is. And me guide, and that's adjustable as well, which is a bit of a... Right. Oh, you get here. Get here. You there. There you go. Right, so it goes in. Oh, it's that way. Sure it's them fucking two fucking... Sure it's two that go in there. But there again, it's one who's got green paint on. green paint on one of them. No. Right. Right, so no, it's these ones. It's these ones because it's got to be. Yeah, it's them ones. Gotta be. Yeah, they're coarse thread. I could just see the threads. Yeah. Let's get the other one in. Yeah, they're what do you call it? That's it. Yep. Yeah, you can see where the paint matches. Just goes up to the screw. That's right. But I think that, yeah, it does sit on the outside, doesn't go under it. That's in. Now, yeah, and this is the one that goes up here because it's got washers and it goes that way. So I'm going to have to adjust. Well, I don't actually, I've put that back in so it should be right. Put it back in the right way. Right. Right. Right, now see if we can get that screw back that we lost. Get this, oops. We can find that screw, shall we? It's here somewhere. Is that it? Oh. But we don't put it back together with that not in. It's sticking in my hand. Is it fucking in there? Must be. Oh. Yeah, well, just there's another piece of foam. Fucking in here somewhere. It's not in the corner anywhere. It's definitely, I don't think it fell out. Let's move that fucking power lead out of the way. Ow! Hit myself in the face. This fucking might not be in here, might have fell out. Because it would have fell somewhere down there. So, I think it's fell out. not in there. Ooh. What the fuck's that? Right, let's put while we think about that, let's put the other bits on. The bits that connect the mechanism up. And we need to find, that screw needs to be found. I mean, it's all screwed in, but even so. So that goes in. Bring this in a bit. That's that one. We've got this one here now, haven't we? We've got another one that come off here. Because I took 2 clips off. That went the other way around, that went that way. Yeah. Yeah, that went on there. So it would help. So that must go there. Yes. That goes there. And that's because I've bent the fucking thing like a bit, isn't it? No worries. Let's put the washer on. I don't think it had a washer on this side. I put the clip on. This was a small clip. Right. That's it. That's it. It was slightly out. Right. Get my pliers. Clip in. Then we want washer in between them two. That's right. And then we want the clip. Make sure we don't lose any of these. Because lift that up a little bit. Push that into there. Right. Clip the clip on. There you go. Right. Let's plug it in. Plug it in and see how it runs. Right. So there we go. So what we need to do now is put back on. We need things back on that we need to test it. Right. that on. Our guides. Tighten that up. If I can find the fucking screwdriver. Just tighten that up. Yeah, that's perfect that now. Alright. The next one. I mean, these have got to come back off again for the doings to go back on for the front. There you go. See, they're the wrong belts. I know they are. I mean, I've just got this horrible feeling. Put the tape on. Plug the headphones in. Well, last time I tried it, the speed was dead right. But getting that belt on wasn't really an effort. Oh. And that goes round there, then back up there, and then we want to find the cut in the thing so we can wrap the right. And so we want to turn this one fully up so we can hear it. That had you worried, didn't it? That had you worried, didn't it, guys? It was on pause. Let's check the guides. Make sure that all the guides are in the middle. Looks okay actually. And it's the right speed. I'll tell you what, guys, if Gary sees this, he'll lay an egg. Yeah, zoom in a bit. Where's the zoomer in there? There we go. I'm not changing the counter belt because there isn't one for it. And while that's going around like that, I can get a cotton bud and I can clean the belt. Only do. I don't care what they say, I won't stay in a world without love. Do this. Drive wheel. There you go. That's good enough. And it's dead stable, guys. It's not bad. So let's press stop. Hey, you saw my face then. Ooh. Right, you fancy having a look down my ear hole? It must have fell out, that screw, because if it was in there, it would have fell out and have tipped upside down. It must have fell out. I'll have to find it. It'd be on the floor. Right, let's put it on. Let's stop that. And if I go to rewind, well, that worried me a bit. Now I'll see if it rewinds off. It does slow down a bit. There you go. And it now stops like it should. Right, I'm going to leave it there for now, guys. I'm not going to stop the video. I'm going to continue with it. But I'm going to pause it. I'll just move the camera so that I can get out of here, because this is the only problem with having this shit in the room. You can't get to your camera. Ow! That was a pain in the ass to do that belt, guys. I mean, I dare say there's probably an easier way, but we'll come back in a bit, guys. I'll just pause this and come back. Hey guys, I'm back. Yeah, I've just went and had a bit of a break. Right, let's bring the camera back. There we go. Right, the screw I lost, guys, I found. And yes, I was right, it was on the floor. So we can pop, and that is the screw. It's not one I got out of my drawer, because you daren't, and I mean that, guys, just turn the mains off. You daren't leave screws inside things. Never, ever, ever do that. Right. The screw we want to put in is this hole here. There you go. And this is the correct screw because it's the one that fell out. There you go. Tighten that up. And the head block is perfectly aligned. We will check the guides and everything. I don't want to tighten. It should do. They are. Now let's give it a bit of, make sure the other ones are tight, because it was only loosely, yep, and the one down there. We need to oil everything as well, so let's take the tape off. Take the tape off, because we need to oil everything. We've oiled some of it, but not it all. Now where's me oil? There it is. Now, so what we can do, we can lean it back on there. We can put the, that's it. Right. I want to spray some stuff in the switches if I can get to them. I think running out of service hole. hopefully, let's put a bit of cleaner in there. They shouldn't be that stiff. There you go. Now let's get my oiler. Let's start oiling things. Now we can have the mains on here because we want the. We can have the mains on here because I want the motor running. Right. Motor. There you go. That's one. There you go. Now what we'll do, just oil all our pivot points, give everything a bit of a freshen up. I've just been on the phone to my mate Gary and I said to him, I said, I hate you. Bit of fun, yeah, bit of fun guys, bit of fun. So what we need to do is try and find some double-sided tape or something for these, that's, okay now, fucking dust storm. Right, so what we need to do is clean the tape path. I'll tell you what guys, this is going to be some fun. Now, oh that's all, that's actually okay, so it must work with just one. So what we'll do, we'll clean this other one. Where's the roller? There it is. The capstan rather. Clean the belt. Press play. Hang on. There you go. And now what we need to do is just clean the rollers. Clean the rollers, clean the rollers. Get them spotless and do it again. A lot of shit that's on there. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that roll is nice and clean. There we go. Clean the erase head. A bit of gunk on there. May as well leave that off now. No need for that to be on. Clean the record head. I mean, Gary takes good care of his units anyway, so. Right. Never ever, guys, and I mean this, never ever oil or lubricate the solenoid plungers. If they need to be done, clean them. Take them apart, clean them. Right. What I need to think about next is turn this off. I mean, there's nothing there that could cause anything, but I need to look and see how I'm going to deal with the VU meters, because they're a bit loose. I mean, I don't think there's much I'm going to be able to do. I'm going to have to, see, I don't want to leave it. What I'll do, I'm going to put it back together for now. So there's 2 screws. There should be another 2 of those. There's the other one. And where's the other one? Where's the other one? There's the other one. And what else is there we need to put in? We've got another screw here. I don't think this is out of this, but we're going to double check. Just lift that off for a minute. Nope, it's not from down there. So we can pop this back in. Do 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 do. Let's get that in so it's right. There you go. So if you put the screws back in where they come from, then you don't have to worry of losing them. Yeah, I want to get this video up tonight, get this finished. But I'd like to do something about these. There we go. Get them into place. I mean, I don't think there's much I'm going to be able to do about those. That's the wrong fucking screw. Come here, where's the right one? There it is. Roll it over in the clover. Yeah. Get everything done that needs to be done. Yeah. So we found that fucking screw. I'm glad we did. Glad I didn't have to tear it apart, because that would have been a right pain in the ball ache. That would have been a right pain in the gonads, wouldn't it? Right pain in the balls. I mean, that belt there's a bit baggy, but it's only for the take counter. We can get out of changing that. But he never got one anyway, so. Right. That's in. Right. So what we'll do, we'll put tape back on it. We'll thread the tape back up. Pull it forward. Oh, there you go. Try not to pull my variac off the side. Make sure all these are, yeah. Yeah, because they're sprung loaded them, and they're not supposed to rely on the pressure. I've got to change these knobs, these fucking, what do you call it, these ends as well. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but we'll look at that in a minute, because he's got some posh ones that he wants me to put on. Lock the reel into place. We've got another tape here. What's on this? Oh, I know what this is. this is going to play backwards one way and forwards the correct way. So load this one on, because this is pre-recorded. What is it? South Pacific. This will play backwards one way and forwards one way, and that goes does it go like that? No, I think it goes, yeah it does. Yeah it does, it runs under and over. Yeah. Runs over, that's it. No, it can't be. That's it. There we go. Roll it over in the clover. And so we'll press play. We want it on. Why is that not moving? Oh, hang on, it's twisted. There you go. See, it stops now like it should. Alright. Down there. Under there. Yeah, it goes that way. It goes that way. Then it goes under, then up and over. See, it could be the tape itself, this. Ah, we've gone the wrong way there, there we go. Went behind the reel instead of on the actual reel. There you go. That's it. Slowing down now. Oh. Why is it doing that? Everything's running, the belts are on. Might be just a tape. That's running, that's okay. Well, the level's up anyway, and the other one should go the other way. Right. Didn't drop the speed. Oh, that's the wrong one. And it's come off the roller. Take this one off. Put the fucking, might be sticky that tape, let's put this one on, because we know we had no trouble with this one. Right. So It was working alright before, so there's no reason why it shouldn't work alright now. Right. Right, we're a bit out on the guide there, so that needs to come out a bit. So that's working, that's all doing that, that's not falling off there. Right, with this. Oh, hang on, we'll just come off the roller. It's not on the roller there, that's it. In the wrong place. That's right. There you go. Now it's in the guide. I'd fed it over that. There you go. Take out was working. Right, I'd say it's alright. Right, let's wind it on. Fast forward and we'll test the rewind. Rewind looks like it might be better now. I don't know why, because this belt's got nothing to do with the rewind. But it's played at the right speed, guys. I mean, can I zoom out a bit? What about move back a bit? There you go. There you go. Let's put it on rewind. There you go. It's not doing that chattering anymore. I think we've cured that. That rewind seems to be okay, but it's Gary was saying it slows down, and it was doing, so we'll see how it is now. Because we've lubricated a few things. Yeah, I'd say that's alright, and that's dropping like it should now. Right. Right, I don't know if it's much. I did have a look for some double-sided tape, and I've got none. So, I think what we're gonna do. What we'll do, guys. If we have any more issues with this, we can do this with the case and everything on. So, right, where's me? Let's put our front panel back on. Don't do this to me. I'll do it to you. Right. Just have one more look. Yeah. Just double check everything. Turn the plug off. double check everything, make sure that everything's gone back where it should before we don't have to take it apart again. Yeah, that's all okay. I'm just checking to make sure that all the screws have gone back in. Because I've got a screw here, which, I mean, I'm going to look at changing the metal bling bits in a minute. Right, I'm just checking to make sure the 3 screws went back in the head block. There's a screw there which is right, one there, one there. That screw might be out of fucking something else. That might be out of something else because I take other things apart on here, so it could be out of something else that I'm probably panicking over nothing. The belt tensioner looks okay, but I think it's more of a cleaner than a tensioner. Used to be. Right, so let's put the front panel back in. Don't do it to me, because I will do it to you. We've got a load of these. And they have washers on them. Plastic washers behind them. There we go. Right. Another screw. Another one of them. I say with plastic washers, should be a plastic washer for all of them. But given that somebody had this apart before me, before Gary purchased it, is that still fucking, that's still on the fucking wind. There you go. See, once this is all, you see we can adjust all this. But we want to look at the blingy things first, and I think I know how you do that. I won't tighten them too much. Slacken that one off slightly. Make sure that we're... Yeah, it's right. It's right. I don't want to tighten them too much because I don't want to crush anything. You just want them snug. Right. Get that so just so it looks level. We can level it all off once it all goes on. Now what I want to do, I want to look at changing these things on here, the, what do you call it, doings. And I think the way you do them, I think you take these screws out, because these screws, put them in there so we don't lose them. And what we can do, we can because this should come off then, and then I should be able to work on it. There we go. So you always get one, don't you? I've undone it, I can feel it clicking. always get one. It's dropped down there, I'll find that after. Right. So I would imagine, yep, just pulls off. And I think it was glued on at some point. Look at that, guys. Look at that. It's been codged up, this, look. This has been codged up. Let me move it back a bit. Okay, that way the sun. But yeah, look. If I can zoom in on that table, you can see where the super glue, that's why it won't come out. Super glue, guys. There. See it there? Super glue, white residue, super glue. Somebody's repaired that with super glue. So we're probably going to have to put a bit of epoxy or something on there as well. Now we've got the blingy things. Oh, fuck me. Bear with me, guys. I'll tell you what, let me have a look here. Right, there's the spring. I don't want to lose any of this, put that there. See if we can get this apart before I do anything. Yeah. Yeah, because he wants his blingy things. Put the clip there so I don't lose it, put it there. Now this should pull out. There you go. Now that pulls off there. Right, let me just go. I'm just going to go and have a gypsy's kiss. And I'll go and get the blingy things because I've left them in there. I'll go and get the blingy things and have a slash. But yeah, I think that screws down there, I can see it. Right, but might have to put a bit of epoxy. I don't know, we'll see. Right, I need a pee. As is needs a pee. I need a pee. Christine's using my toilet, not going to shave. There you see the state of that toilet. Light on. There we go. We is back, guys. We is back. What's that on the floor? There we go. Right. There we go. Right. Right, well I can't use them ones. They're not designed for it. They're designed for another machine because you can't put them on, they won't go through. So we have to use these ones. So what we'll do, take that off there. And they've already got the springs in them. Do they fit? Yeah. Right. And then this one. That didn't go in there. Right. So. Right. So push that down. So, oh, that's from one of the new ones. That might be from one of the new ones. Because they don't fit. Yeah, they don't fit. So, put that through. Put the clip on. The pliers. Right. Let's make sure it clips on with a reel. Just use this empty reel so I don't end up with tape spilling everywhere. Alright. There you go, guys. That's how we want it. So that spring there must have come off. That must be for one of the new ones because, yeah, look at that. And I'll put them back in and you can take them with him. I mean, look at that, they're worn. So, oh, handy. I'm just trying to get these in now. Let's try. I mean, not worried about dropping the screw, I've got loads of them. So I'm going to put this face right up the top there. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to put that there. Wow. Wow. Wow, that looks good. Well, that does look good. And that's the other, no it's not. Yeah. No, that's not it. Where's the other screw? That's the one. And I dropped one, didn't I? So I'm not going to tighten these too tight. There you go. There you go. There you are, guys, look at that. They're still a bit warped. I think the reason why they're warped is because they're warped, but doesn't that look good? And yeah, let's put the other one on. Wasn't sure how they would go on them, but I'll tell you what guys, let me lift it over that way a bit, there we go, so I can get round here. I'll tell you what, it's going to look mega. The only thing is you've got to take the tables off to get these on. Oh, Gary, you lucky get. They are nice. I can't put them on mine because my reels are different. Mine don't come apart like this, which is a shame, really. These are nice. Just brings it up a little bit, and you know. See, I had no trouble getting them ones out. Now let's. Don't say it's been fucking glued on. Let's see if we can get a screwdriver behind it. See if we can get a screwdriver behind it, just. There you go. No, it was just stuck. There you go. Yeah. That spring was off the back there. Goes on the back that, so I'm going to have to take that one back off. Fucking spring gone. Bastard. Never mind. Yeah, cause that must. Yeah, that spring goes on the back of that. Take that off there. Take that plastic thing off. Put Gary's new blingy thing on. That back in to there. Shove the screwdriver up the hole. Get the clip. I'll tell you what, guys, I've got the fucking last one on dead easy. I'll tell you, let's get one of these screws. That'll be even harder. Yeah. I've got the fucking last one on dead easy. Right, so pop the clip in. You have to get it in between the groove. And it's a fucking fucker to get in. There we are, we're in. Oops. That's it. Pop that spring back on the back. The one's got to come off. Don't know what the fuck that's for, but it's there for a reason. So get these sort of faces up. We could do a new things, pads on there, but I haven't got any, so. Right, make sure we're level. We are. Got to take that one back off now and put the spring on. Go. Aye. We'll start it with a small screwdriver. And that's not right. Didn't think it was. I can see it's because I've moved a little bit. That might be right. No. Well, I thought I got that right. Make sure that's level at the top, which it is. Make sure that's spring. Right, that's dead level there, that. Because I can actually see the hole the screw goes into. So what we'll do, there you go. Just check it works. It does. It does. There we go. We'll pop that spring back on the other one. I mean, I made a mistake really. I fucking forgot, didn't I? Oh, that looks really good. That's it. Done. Let's get this one back out. We'll leave that right at the top so we can centre it easier. Where's my pliers? Why do I fight things when I can make it so easy? Girl, when you... And you know something, guys and ladies? Oops. I haven't had to even touch the service manual yet. That goes on the back of there. There you go. There's your should be right. Looks it. Yeah. Next. It wasn't right, was it? Get that fucking thing centred. There you go. That's it. It wasn't right, was it? Fucking hurt me hand that actually. You flew off. Right, so that's right there. I don't want to turn it all and get it in. There you go. That's fucking in. This one in. There you go. That looks right, that looks nice actually now. Just use a small, that's gone in, I think that's gone in cross-threaded, it has. Bring that back out. There you go. That's got it right now. There you go. That's it. There you go. Yeah, that works. Clips into place. So now, let's put our front on. Oh, hang on. Gotta take these off again, haven't I? There you go. Alright, slip this back on. We're turned off. So this has to go in. Come on. There's one guide. That's too far over. So it has to go. Oh. Really? Let me pull this way because I can't do it on a fucking angle. Right. So it needs to come back. Does that sit in a ridge? Yeah, that might have to come back off again. It came off with that on, so these adjusters here, it went that way, didn't it? Yeah, it went that way. Right. Does that go in behind that? It does. It does, it sits in behind that. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys. Although that came off easy enough. What I'm going to do, make it easier for myself. And that's why you put the screws in loosely. So you can use an ordinary small screwdriver to get them out. I'm going to put the main front on first, and then fit this bar because this, then fit this because it does have to slip behind that. It came off easy enough, but just because it came off easy enough doesn't mean it's going to go back on easy. Right, so that goes that way, and that slips into there. So and then that, so we'll get a couple of them in, and then we know we're right. I will actually try and use this as much as I can before he comes for it, because then I know it's right, and if there's any issues I can jump on top and clear it. I don't think it will be. Right. Next one. One of those. One of those. I think they went on there, didn't they? They got a washer on them. One of these. One of those. Another one of those. One of those. Don't say I've lost one. Right. Not lost one of them, have I? Don't think so. No. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Should be one of those. And then I've put on the wrong one. Oh, put not the wrong one, man. You put it the wrong way around. There we go. There. There. Yeah, because we've got them on all the rest of them. Get in there, you. That's it. Then we need one of these. That other screw that I was looking for, that I thought I'd left out somewhere, it's off that metal bar that goes on the back. Right. 3 screws there. There it is. There's a screw with a blingy thing on, with a washer on it. There's another washer. Must put one on somewhere because, man, you can have 2. Right. Pop this unit, this piece of metal into place, this piece of trim. Oh, it goes in lovely. That's how that's supposed to go. There you go. And that one. I don't think these 2 screws here are original. I think they would have all been like that, but that's how it came. There you go, guys. Put the back of the guides back on. Tighten that. Hold the guide and do it. drop in with the spring and not the weight of the guide. There you go. Tighten that. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. That's how it should be. Yeah, that's good. Make sure. Put the switches back on. Yeah, some of these the outer casings came off, so I need to find a blob of super glue. I haven't got any at this point, but we'll find some, and so they don't get lost and come off. There we go. I've done a good job, I think, guys. I think I've done a good job. I hope I've done a good job. I like to think I've done a good job. Now, that's the wrong way around. There we go. Put this. We'll get a blob of super glue and drop it in there and stick them back on. Right, let's lean it back so we can put the knobs on. Get them all straight. There you go. Right. So we'll start with this one. Yep. Now where's the tool? Find the tool. That's the wrong size tool. Where'd I put my fucking tool? I've not lost that, have I? And drop on the floor, did it? I don't see it down there. It's going to be on here somewhere. It's here somewhere. That might be it. What I'm going to set this to 0. Do that again. Tight. Yep. Don't want to be losing our knobs. Right. The next one, which is mite level. Minimum. I'm not going to put them right flush on because I don't want them scratching the metal work. Oh, I thought I'd got it all away. No, I haven't. There you go. level. Do they both go the same distance? Yeah, they both go right to the end down there. Maximum and minimum. That's good enough. Nice knobs these guys. Just nip it up and we'll make sure they turn fully down. There we go. So let's get this so it's minimum. Oh, we're not quite on, we've moved. I'm going to go to there. Not right. We've got the thimble out of the way a minute. Still not right. That one there is, the my one is. That one there ain't. The level's not right. And that's about as good as I'm going to get it, guys. Oh, I tried it better than that before. That'll do, fuck it. Oh no, it won't, it's... just not right. Just need to get it. Just put one of the ones on in case I've got it fucking... here's the fucking knobs are fucking... turn it all the way around. There you go. That's perfect. That'll do. It's better than what it was. Right. Put the other. Lined up. As long as we get them lined up. Yeah, and that fucker was halfway around the other way, wasn't it? Yeah, cunt. There we go. That's about as good as we're going to get it. Now the next one. Oops. Right way up would be nice. Let's turn this so that we can make sure it's turned down. Oops, wrong way. And that one can be set there. No, we'll set it down at the fucking bottom like the rest of them. Why don't? Then that's good enough. That'll do us. Now where's the other knob? There it is. The last one. Get it as level as possible. Good. Right. So now let's try it with the blingy things on. Tell you what guys, looks fucking good that, doesn't it? Let's bring the camera over here a bit. Turn the plug on. That looks better. Put the reels back on. That's the fucking lid. Put the tape on. Oh, they feel alright. They feel good and tight, them guys. Right. Let's get the head cover. Put the top head cover in. Undo that a little bit. Because we've cleaned the tape path, it's all perfect. It's sandpaper. That goes in there. Get in. It goes in there. Goes there. Now I'm hoping this is just going to work. If not, there you go. You don't want to tighten that too tight. There's the bottom cover. Where's the bottom cover? The bottom cover's there somewhere. Where did I put you? There you are. I mean, these are really well made. Made out of metal then. So that goes on there. That goes like that. No, it doesn't. That's it. Get my tape. Put my tape on. Oh, they look mega, them guys. It's a good choice that, Gary. So basically what we do next, we go round, we go under and over, then under and over, and that's how we do it. It's easy to do when it's back together, you've got the head covers on. Right. Right. That's twisted. How have I twisted it? Yeah. That feels nice and smooth now. There we go. So if I now hold that there and just turn it around, press play, turn the volume up, plug the headphones in. I've got to maybe align the record head, but there, Gary lad. I'll give you a close-up of your blingy bits. Look at that. I mean, what would you rather have, guys? What would you rather have? Let's move over, show the other one. There you go. They're a bit wonky, but there again, I think the shafts are a bit wonky. But we're on and we're working. I won't stay in a world without love. I don't care if they fucking copyright strike me, fuck them. Give me a content match, fuck them. Right. Let's drop it to the low speed, see if the tape falls off. There's a bit of clicking, but that's coming from these reels. Pause. Yeah, all works. Let's press stop. Record goes in. And just check it engages. Yeah. Rewind. Because he was saying rewind was a bit slow. It's not now. Look at that. Yeah, I'll get the hang of threading this one day. I'll get the hang of threading it one day, guys. Oh, the leader tape just snapped up right at the end there. No worries. This is only a test tape. Right. Turn that so we... There you go. And it doesn't... Oh, hang on, we've gone... Oh, hang on, we've we've gone fucking twisted. I'm an idiot. There you go. Right. That's it. Hang on. That wasn't it. Right. Right, so yeah, it was. Yeah, that's it. And then do. I mean, come on, guys. We're in pause. Why is it slow? Why is that running dead slow? I mustn't have threaded it right, it's gotta be. It fucking working a minute ago. Right, let's rewind it. Yeah, I must have fucking threaded it wrong. So, put my glasses on, it might make it easier. I can see the fucking tape now. So it's down, so it's under, over, through there, under there. Yeah, I think I caught that fucking metal thing. I caught before. Hang on, we're twisted. We're right now. So if I bring that round there you go. Just catch the tape, there we go. There you go. I must have got it round that metal thing. That's right now, look at that. Why isn't it playing the music then? I've got a knot in my tape, have I? No, fucking twist. Right, so, over, under, through, over, under. That was weird why it did that. Don't understand that one. Right, I'm not bothered about the length of the leader. They weren't going to twist it this time. No, that's not right. Let's pull the head cover off. That's weird. It was working great a second ago. The tape's not sat on that fucking roller. Why is that? On. Oh, hang on. Might have had it on there. No? No, the tape's... It's sliding off that, and I've threaded it correctly. It's falling off there. Oh, for fuck's sake, why is it doing that? I'm not turning. Oh, I had a bit of fucking tape stuck in there. That didn't help. Why is that not staying on the reel now, on the pinch roller now? That side is. And the guide's not out. Let's rewind that tape. Right, let's try again. So why does it keep falling off? There's something not right somewhere. Get here. Right, so that's right there. That's right. That's right there. That's right there, and that comes over there. That's just it's running off the pinch roller. Why? Wind that in. I don't think it's that. No, it's not that. We've got bits of fucking shit falling out. I mean, we've got, do you know what it is? The leader's actually falling to bits. Right, let's wind this on a bit. Right, so that's working okay there. So fast forward's working. Right. We've got shredded tape, guys. We've got sticky tape syndrome. But I'll tell you why. Because as we got something stuck on the tape head, bits of that leader tape is coming off. There you go. Get that back into where it should be. Yeah, we've got something not right there. There's something not right there and I'm not sure what it is. That could do with another washer on it. Let's put your finger on that. It's just not right. Right. I mean, that's a bit thinky. You could do with another washer on there. We'll sort that out, but I don't know. It was all okay a minute ago. So under there, over there, under there, which is right, under there, over there, and under there. That's how it goes. So why is it doing that? And it wasn't before. Right. Right, getting that over there could be a bit of a problem. That's right. It's right on that side. Just not. Let's lean it back a bit. See if I can fucking see. The tape's actually drooping off the head. I'll press play. And it's now dropped behind. It's now dropped behind the right. So it's gone back in where it should. Try that. It's moving backwards. Right. I'm going to wind this out a bit further. The tape's dropping behind. That's wrong. That's right now, it's dead lined up. And this one, yeah, it's lined up. Right, let's put it on the slow speed, I might be able to absorb it better. But the tape's actually dropping, rolling. And it's dropping behind. Don't know what's happening with that. It was alright before. Don't get it, guys. It was alright that before. the tape's moving behind. See, there's a loop of tape there. There's a loop of tape there. I mean, it's taking the tape up. It's pulling it through. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to wind it back off. Right, I'm going to try another tape, just in case the tape's giving us problems. But I'm also going to turn this on and clean these rollers. We've got a fucking leader wrapped round the fucking rollers, that won't help. Let's turn it off for a minute. How am I going to get that off there? Just get it off. But how? Let's take this thing off here. All the screws in this are loose. Everything I touch is fucking loose. I've got a fucking another screw in it somewhere. No. There we go, there's what the problem is. There's what the problem is, we've got fucking contamination on the fucking rollers. There you go. Fucking metal off the fucking thing. That's got. But that's not the pinch roller, that's the guide. The capstan's there. So that wasn't on the capstan, it was on the guide. Yeah. It was on the guide. Right, let's put this back on. That's what the issue was. Fucking contamination on it. Wind that in. Just about every screw I've touched in this, for the purpose of servicing it, and that needs to go up a bit. That needs to sit back further back. There we go. So it's level. A bit further back. Let's just see if we can just nudge it back with there. There you go. No, it was. Right. tighten that on. Right, that should, mind you, the other one doesn't sit level. That's it. There you go. Let's try again, let's try this other tape. So what it was, the tape was spilling off. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's staying where I want it now. Now it's staying in place. Yeah. Let's make sure that this is. Yeah, this is only a mono tape. Now put on there, it should be normal speed. Now it's come off that one. Right, let's bring it back forward. Right, it's not spilling off. But man, you're not supposed to change the speed we're going to go. You're supposed to do with it off. Try that way. There you go. Right. Try my tape back on it now. Or I don't fly off because I didn't pull the thing to lock it on. There you go. So that goes through no problem. Now let's have a look at what's happening here. See, we've got no oxide on the tape there. You can see where the tape's, that's not the oxide, that's where the metal used to be. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the leader off the tape, just in case it's contaminated. I'm going to just use the tape itself. It's only a test tape, it doesn't matter. And it's not an old tape this either. Well, it is, but I haven't had it that long. But so under, over, under, under, over and under. I'm not worried about the let's make sure I don't drop, which I did. I mean, we will try a good tape on it when we're certain. Right, so what we'll do, we'll wind this on here now. When we know, when we're certain, we'll try a good tape on it. Now that looks normal. Yeah, both VU meters are going. There was contamination on there. Yeah, it was that fucking metal that come off the tape. Because this tape's got a metal on it to shut it off at the end for machines that support that. Well, that's working now. Let's put the head covers back on. I mean, you shouldn't have to be worried. So what we'll do, we'll stop that for a sec. We'll rewind it. There you go, rewind it. Take the tape off the machine. There you go. Feels crunchy, this tape as well, so feels stiff. I don't think that's quite fucking through there. Let's thread that again. Right, so over or under. Fuck. Over, under. Over, under, that's correct. That's exactly as it should be now. And then bring there you go. Wind that round. Yeah, let's see if it falls off. And ideally you're supposed to stop it, then change the speed. No, it's staying on. Yeah, it was that fucking contamination metal stuff that come out shredded off that tape. That knob's out of line. So how could it be out of line? It is. So make sure my knobs are in line. That fucking knob was out of line and it shouldn't have been the way I've done it. Oh. Let's unplug that a minute. I know what it is. Right, let's bring this down and they should line up. Now that's right there. That ain't. So see, this one's got a notch in the middle, so you know it's right. Bring that down to there. That to there. So that's slightly out. Slightly out. Still a bit out. That's right there. Getting the fucking screwdriver back into the. Looks right. But it's not because I'm moving it, aren't I? Turn it around all the way around. Now. That's right. Still fucking moved. The fucking lousy bastard, isn't he? Oh. Turn that to there. There we go. Well, they're perfectly lined up there now. So, that's perfectly lined up there. I wonder if these are all cut differently. Turn this one up. Yeah, they're lined up. They're lined up. And that one there obviously is. It's out of it, it's out of there. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's spot on, it's the way I'm looking at it. It's my eyes. It's an optical illusion, guys. If I look at it this way, it's straight, it's dead on. It's an optical illusion. It's fucking optical illusion, fancy that. You look at it that way, it doesn't look right. That looks higher than that. But when you look down in the correct plane, it's not. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's where I put it in record. Right, guys. Now let's drop it to low speed. There you go. It's working. Right, that's pulling there, but it's not twisted. I would say yeah. It's just sure that should go in a bit further. No, it doesn't. That's working anyway. About this one. Why didn't that one adjust? It screws out. It screws out. That actually adjusts that guide there. That doesn't tighten. Oh well. That's right, now it's working. The guides are okay. I will see how it does on the rewind. Yeah, that's working as it should. Just not convinced about this one. It doesn't tighten it anymore. I'll have a look at that, find out why. Because that one's further in. Yeah, let's just have a quick look, because I'm not happy with that. Because that guide seems to be more out this way than that one, so I'm going to have a look at that. So let's just take the head cover back off. Because we've got to have it right, guys. I mean, it's got to be fucking set up right. We know the tape path's okay now. We know everything's okay, so we just need to, you know, we need to make sure that everything's right. Right, so this, let's take the screws out of here. That means pulling all this out. Let's take the tape off. I'll tell you, they hold that tape nice and tight. They'll slide off nice and easy as well. Right. I'm going to hold my hand and turn it off there in case I catch anything. Hold my hand on here, I'm going to give that a bit of a push. No, that's not right, that. No, I'm not happy with that. I mean, it's got to be right, guys, honestly, it's got to be right. And if I'm not happy with it, then it's coming back to bits. It's all working apart from that. Whoops. All working apart from that. Let's get these off. It's all working apart from that, guys. I'm really happy with everything else. I'm just not convinced that that's right. Because you can turn it by hand and you shouldn't be able, you can't do it with that one. So it's got to be right. If it's not right, guys, it's not right, it's not right, is it? It's as simple as that. If it ain't right, it ain't right. And I want it right, so there you go. I mean, it's a pain in the ass, but it's got to be right. Right, let's have a look at this. Now, let's lean it back. What does that even do? I don't know. What does that even do? Just doesn't go in. And it's the same as this one here. Right, let's have a look at what that one does. There's a washer missing off there, so somebody's had this out. Somebody's had this out, because there should be a washer there. There is on this one, so somebody Somebody's had this out, guys. Someone's had this out. You can't see what I'm doing, can you? Right, let's come around it a bit. Right. Right, it's this here, guys. No, sorry, this. Somebody's had that out, I'm sure they have. Let's zoom in. I can explain it better. This here, this adjustment, it feels loose. And it feels like somebody's had that out, but there's no washer on it. See, I can't get that out because the screw's fucked. So somebody's tried to get it out in the past and mullered the screw. I can unscrew that. And then it screws in. Actually pulls out. Right. Doesn't actually screw in. So why doesn't it screw in? Let's just undo this end here. Oh, I don't understand it. Because I can't get the other. Let's get me a big long screwdriver so I can get it out with that. That might get it. Oh, this is going to be... No, that screws in there, guys, that ain't coming out. That screws in there, that's not coming out, I'm afraid. The way you're getting that out is... I can't take the... I don't want to take the solenoid there off. But that one... Can I see it through the back? Probably not. Pull the plug out, be safe. Right, so we'll see it through the back. Probably won't be able to because rest on there for a minute. There's the switches. What if there's much I'm going to be able to do about it? Hang on. That's it there. Yeah. There's that there. Right. I could see that one a minute ago. I could see that one a second ago. It's disappeared. That's not it there. Where's it gone? I can see what the issue is. Let's unplug this power lead. I can see what the issue is. What's happened is the actual thing is actually bent. It's not in the right position. That needs to move further over. That needs to move further over, that, guys. Push it. That needs to move further over. That's out of position. That's what the problem is. That thing there needs to go there. There we go. That looks like it might be right. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Right, so now if I push that into there, right, let's put it on its side. Now let's have a look. That should. Right, so that is actually out of position. Where's the fucking hell's the other one now? There it is, there's the other one there. And the one I want to look at is there. It looks like it's in position. Looks like it's in position. Oh, where's my fucking screwdriver? This one over. It's not tightening. put it on its side. That's got to be done, it's got to be right. It's got to be right, guys. Oh. There we go. Right, the one I'm looking at is there. So that one is there. The other one is right up here. So can I get my hand in there? No. What about a screwdriver? Right, so if I hold that there, that's definitely the right one. But the problem is we're not getting it. Yeah, it's just that guide. Right. It looks like it's out of line. Let's try that. I can see it turning on it. No, still not got it. But the thread's gone on it, to be honest. Because we're on it. We can see the centre there. I've got a feeling that the thread's fucked on that, guys. I'm not going to be able to do that, I don't think, but I'd like to. Have a look at the second one, see if there's a nut or something on the back of it. I don't think there is. Can't see the other fucker, where are you? Oh, I'm looking in the wrong place. Oh, that's why. That's why it doesn't screw in. It's a fucking circlip and it's missing. That's why. So I'm going to have to try and get that out to replace that circlip. Right. Now. fuck am I going to get that out? Because the screw's rounded off. There we go. I mean, it's got to be done. And it weighs a fucking ton, guys. Oh. Because that pushes in there to adjust that. And you can't adjust it because the fucking circlip's missing. I mean, it just turns round. There's not much I can do about that, I don't think. Can I get it with a flat blade? Yeah. I don't think I can get it. I mean, I don't want to take this solenoid out. I have no fucking choice. But I don't want to start taking things out I don't need to. I mean, I might have to just leave that. Let's try another screwdriver. This fucking big one here. See if we can get it with that. Will that fit the ordinary ones? Yeah, it will. So, it's got to come out. Oh, got it. Got it, guys. I've got it. Where's the screw gone? The screw's disappeared. Never mind, we'll find that in a minute. Oh, I can't get that one in there. Right, we'll find the screw in a minute. There you go. Don't want to lose the screw. There we go, got it. And there's another one that fell off, it landed in here somewhere. Now, I can show you guys now. Right. If I take this board off, I can work on it then. That's even loose. Right. Like this. I've got to get this board out. I need to screw out of the way. That spring. There you go. Right. Now guys, I know this is dragging out a bit, but things have got to be done. Now let me have a look at this here. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Now, see that there? That is supposed to go on that way, like that. And it actually does screw in. Oh no, there's no circlip. I thought there was a circlip, that was the wrong way around. So let me get this back into position. Let me get a screwdriver and get this screw back in. bent. That's it. That was fucking bent. See, that's supposed to go on like that. And that just adjusts that. But there is supposed to be a circlip on it, so it doesn't wind off the end. So what we need to do is get this back on, then we'll put a circlip on it. We'll find a circlip for it. Right, so that goes in there like that, and that pulls down, and then that should screw to there like that. There you go. That screws into there, and that moves that. Right, so basically what we need to do is find a circlip, because the circlip's missing. So where we're going to get a fucking circlip? Give me a minute guys, I'll just go and have a look. And you've not seen a fucking thing I've done there, have you? Sorry about that. Let's move this. There you go. In fact, we might change cameras for a minute. Where's the remote control for the cameras? I can't find a cunting thing, I seen it earlier. Fucking had it in my hand earlier. There it is. If I had my penis in my hand earlier, I'd have lost that and all. Right, not that one. No. That's the one. Right, so let me just go and find a circlip and then I'll show you what I'm talking about. Just move this camera out of the way. Move it out of the way for a minute. So we need a circlip. Right, let's just have a look at the size. I've got one down here. And that one's too big. It might do. Have a look at the thickness. It might. Let's try it. There we go. One circlip. It's a bit too big that, so what we'll do, what we can do with circlips, we can put them in the pliers and crunch them a bit. There you go. Then all we do, so that's what the problem was guys, there was a circlip missing. So what we'll do now is get the pliers and push. That's what we were going to do. Oh, that was lucky. Nearly lost my clip. Right. But that's what the problem is guys, a circlip missing. Supposed to have a circlip on there. Right, so now if I get the pliers and just make sure that it doesn't come off, it shouldn't do, give it a crimp. Give it a bit of a crimp with the pliers. That won't go anywhere. So now if we wind that out, now if I wind that out guys, it should only go so far, not come all the way out. Now if I do that now I can adjust that now. I'm going to set it to about there, which is about the middle. Right. And we can oil this while we've got it in our hand. I oiled it earlier, but there you go. I've got a feeling that this is right. Can I adjust that to put a bit more tension on? That's not springing back as much as I'd like. I mean, some of these right. What the fuck hasn't glued this? About as good as we're going to get it. There you go. See if that flicks back now. Yeah. Yeah. Right, and that's about level, so we can set that up once it's back in. But that's what the problem was. Somebody had the circlip. Fucking idiots. Now we need to find that screw that dropped. It's in here somewhere, it dropped down. I mean, we're going to put a new screw in it, but we can't leave that one in there. Right, so we need it to fall out somewhere. There it is. And just get the pliers, try and lift it out. We're going to put a new one in anyway. So that's done. Now let's put where's the mechanism? There it is. That's right now, yeah, so what had happened was the circlip was missing. I mean, it wouldn't just come off the circlip. That has to slip into the circuit board holder. That holds it so it doesn't short out anywhere. Right. I have to do it this way. Put the screw through. Put the spring through. This is going to be if I hold that a bit further out, there you go. If I hold that a bit further out and put the spring there. Oh. Ooh. There we go. Feed that down. Right, so we're nearly in. Get that into the, that there needs to go forward and the board itself has to twist. There you go. It has to twist like that. Then we have to oh, you can't add that in then. Right. Then this little anchor goes in there. Little thing goes in there. Screwdriver before the fucking screw flies across the room. And that's gone in. That's gone in cross-threaded. But other than that, it's right. That's not quite right actually. Let's move that capacitor forward a bit. And I can press. Bring the board slightly back. The board is out of position, so it needs to come let's take that fucking doohickey off a minute, put that there. Right. It's got caught down there. There's where the problem is. The board. Let's move this. Where's the spring gone? You bastard. It all fell off in my hand, guys. Where's the fucking spring? There it is. For God's sake. That was fucking... Right. So I'm going to hold that like that. I'm going to hold that like that. I'm going to hold that like that, like I said. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring I'm going to bring I mean this went in somehow. Let's try this way. Let's put the board in. Put the board in. Right. That goes like that, that's right. So if I hold that like that, then I get the spring. Then I get the bring the board back a bit, because the let's try and that's that. Oh, the fucking board's popped out. Get in. Get in. Right, that's gone back in. There you go. Get this little doohickey, little retainer. I've got a feeling I might have got this, but nope. Oh, my little doohickey's dropped in between the two switches. Come here. There you go. I mean, it's got to be right, guys. I mean, I don't care how long it takes. I mean, I don't care how long it takes, it's got to be right. That's in there, that's correct. Now that's as it should be. Now what we do, we get the little retaining thing, and we put that through there, and then we just tighten the screw. I mean, in practice it sounds simple. This went through only, so this, how's that one feel? Right, that's it's in. Let's just put the thing on a minute, see how high it lifts. Put that out the way so I don't lose it. That goes there. So that's right, but it's catching. Now let's see why it's catching. Why is it catching? It's catching on something. It wasn't before I put the switch back in. Now let me get a screwdriver. So let's turn this out a little bit. Oh, it needs to go in a bit more, that. That's what it is. Alright, let's test that. Right, what I'm going to do, I'll adjust that. And I'll adjust that screwdriver screw there. The board now sitting straight. And them switches are actually now so that's right, that the board stood still. Right, that's right. Now just adjust this so that it's level, and then we know where our starting point is. And our clip's just popped off. My circlip's just popped off, guys. I mean, that's not what happened to the last one. It was a bit small, a bit big, that clip. Let's try and find a smaller one. Well, it ain't one on that fucking mechanism anyway. Let's go and have a look. Find a fucking small clip. First of all, so we don't run the risk of losing anything, screw this back into place. Right. Get that in there. There we go. Screw that in. There we go. Let's go and find the clip to fit it now. Give us a couple of minutes, guys. I know this is dragging on, but it's got to be right. You know, it has, guys. It's got to be right. You know, no point in it not being right. Oh, it's got to be spot on. Oh, bloody hell! What I might do is make another part. Oh, right. I've got a clip. Should have one somewhere. Alright, let's have a look in the front room. I've got some stuff in the dining room. In the living room here. Shut this door. That bloody Christine never come back. So we need a small clip. So what have we got? Oh, this is scrap. Bloody hell, guys. I've been at this ages. But it's got to be right, you know. Yeah, this has had bits robbed off it. Right, how big's the thing? It's that. So we need a small clip. I don't think this has got one. I don't think this has got one I can nick, to be honest. No, don't think this has got one. That's a bit of a shame. No, not one on there. There's one there, but that won't fit, it's too small. That's too big. It might fit, don't think it will though. I'd be surprised. Anyway, just dump that down there for a minute. I think that's too fucking big. I mean, yeah, it's too big. It clips on, so I wonder if I can just crush it a little bit. I mean, I did that with the other one and I lost it, but I've lost that one now. You cunt. Oh no, there it is. There you go. It's not too small, it's just a little bit. But if I can just crush that into there, there you go. That should work. We'll see why not. Oh, don't fucking fall out my fingers where. Get the pliers and then that in. Yeah, that fucker won't come off. Yeah, that's on good, that. Just make the adjustment to try it. Because this should wind out and tighten up. It does. Yeah. Yeah, that ain't going nowhere. There you go. Now all we need to do is pop that back into the unit, pop that back into the machine, get the screw, right, pop the screw back in. So we need to get the screw into the fucking hole, that would be nice. That one's in. Right, I've just used the screw I took out because if this is going to be serviced, it's probably going to be me that does it. Right, let's try and balance that there. There you go. Now tighten the other screw up. There you go. Wasn't as bad that head, but it was a bit chewed, but we managed to get it. Right. Okay now guys, it's there we go. That's now right. Put the top on, the front rather. Right. Right. And those black ones, the ones with little black inserts in. Right. Okay, now it's, there you go. There you go. That's it. Alright. Let's get some screws back in it. Alright. Get the screws back in. I mean, let's get this. No, I've just had that fucking sorted. There you go. Now it's fucking never off that end. Right, so that problem there is, why is that fucking not going in there? Really? Well, that's back in where it should be. Move them out of the way a minute. It's back in where it should be. It goes in there. So basically we've got a fucking, come on. Let's just wind this one out a bit. Right. Right. There you go. Oh no. Why is that not going in there? Unless it's slightly out of adjustment here. Can't see why it would be. Let's just undo this. See if there's any side play. Oops. Is there any movement? And there. Yeah, it does, it moves. Right, so that's just moved a little bit. Looking, everything's adjustable. Look at that. Move that further forward. Now just make sure that fits and then we'll tighten the other screw up. Alright. Alright, so that one's in, and that's in. Tighten the other screw up. Before everything has to be adjusted. That's it. Right, everything's been oiled, lubricated, adjusted, and I've spent a lot of time on this. Right, and that's now about the same level as that one. Now where's that screw? Now we can start putting the bloody thing back together. I've spent a lot of time on this, guys, and I know my mate Gary is just going to appreciate it. I know that because he's a good friend. That's not it. That's not it. One of those. One of those. One of those calcium screws. So basically, guys, we've done a lot of work on this. Right. One of those. One of those. Yeah, that's all level now, that. Again. There you go. In. One of those. One of those. We've already got the plastic one. It's stuck to the metal one, that's good. We'll put that in there. Right. That's got it. There you go. Right, and this one goes there. And I think I lost one of the screws out of this, so we'll put one in it. Only ordinary screw, it doesn't matter. See, what happened was I put the screw in the bucket and the foot stuck to my finger. I pulled my hand out of the bucket, I think the screw dropped on the floor. That's no issue because we've got plenty of fucking screws. So, put the the switch works. It's always nice. Yeah, there's two switches in there, guys. Basically belt and braces, really. Right, where's that screwdriver out there? Yellow handle one. So I can tighten these up with some degree of tension. That's it. Perfect. Where's my other lever? For that, for I've lost the fucking lever. It's working. Now let's find a screw to put in there. Where's my fucking collection of screws? Standoffs and other such fucking things. There we go. I'll just have to put one of these in, that's all I've got. I'll have a look on the floor for the other one tomorrow. If I find it, I'll put it in. I mean, the screws are the same, they're pretty much the same things. There you go. There you go. Actually, I think that looks better. Now let's turn it round so I can plug the power lead in. We'll come back to the front camera, the camera 4. There you go. Let's turn this back round so that it's on this machine. That garage deck's just hit the floor, that scrapper, I'll just pinch the clip off. Right, let's plug the mains in. That's the IEC. Plug him in. Plug the power cord in to the power lead, to the mains. Move that screwdriver. All these anything to make me. There we go, we're on. Yep. Now, plug our headphones in. Right. Remember guys, when you're putting your reels on these, always hold your reel when you pull it out. Looks nice, doesn't it? Nice bit of bling on it. Yeah, Gary will really like that. Yeah, he'll like that. So what we'll do, we'll wind that onto there, go under and over, yeah, that's right, under there, go under and over and under. So we've had a few trials and tribulations with this machine, but right, I'm going to leave it as it is. Right, I'm going to leave that as it is because that's now working. Just slow it down. That's pause. No, I think that's okay. I'll put another washer on this because that pinch rollers a bit. Could do another washer on it, I think. Right, put my head covers back on. Right, where's my bottom one? Easier, put the bottom one on first. There you go. All the cleaning's been done. There you go. I won't stay in a world. Them, you don't have to tighten them really tight. They're only meant to hold the head cover in place. And there's a little groove that they go into. You just need to turn them. That's it. Just so it's snug. Right, rewind. Rewind seems to be a lot faster. I don't know why, because it's got nothing to do with that belt. We're going to re-thread it again and turn it down a bit. There we go, so you can all see it. Right, so let's re-thread it. So it's under, over, into the machine, over, under and round to this. Hang on, let's just make sure that we've got that not twisted. Hang on, that's it. There you go. Wind that round. There you go. Don't worry about that clicking, that's just a reel catching that tape. And that's it fixed, guys. What I'll do, I'll give it a proper test tomorrow with a 7-inch reel. Let it run all the way through. But I think we're alright there now. The chattering's gone. Yeah, that relay chatter, solenoid chattering's gone. So, yeah. I mean these are a bit fucking bent. Pause. Second speed, which is 3.5 or something, or 3.25. But you can see the needles moving. The tape isn't falling off the heads anymore. Back up to normal. 7.5. I'll tell you what guys, this has taken me a long time. Let's bring it down a bit. There you go. I mean this is not completely level, this, because I think I did it lower higher on one than I did on the other. But you can balance them out with that. I don't know whether that's just for your headphone output or whether it actually has anything to do with the line output. But it all works. And it's not crackly anymore. Right, can I turn this camera around? Oh, there we go. Right guys. I know it looks like one of my reels is smaller than the other, that's because one of them is. Rewind's better now as well. Probably because I've oiled everything and cleaned everything, so let's fast forward. Yeah, them spools don't have fucking cackle about. But that being said, you know, there's nothing I can do about that. Mine do, that mine wobble about a bit, I think they all do, to some degree. But yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it, with his blingy spools on. Looks nice with his blingy spools. We'll go back into rewind in a minute, so I don't have to thread it that way. There you go. I need to clean all the fingerprints off. But I'm going to leave that there now, guys. I'll put it back in the case tomorrow. And we'll see where we're up to. Fast forward's working a lot better. Perfect. And the machine stops. Right. I can't stop the bloody video from here. But I'm going to call it a day on that one, guys. I'm going to move the camera. I'll move this camera. Hang on a minute. move the camera out of the way so I can get back into my chair. Move the power supply so I don't roll over it. Right. Right guys. Thank you very much for watching. More to come later. Like, share, subscribe. I'm sorry it's been a long one, but at least we've got there. Thanks very much guys. I'll catch you later. Bye for now. Yeah, like, share, subscribe, buy me a coffee. But only if you want to. Bye for now guys.
Vintage audio repair is our main. Bringing old electronics back to life is our game. Tubes and wires we arrange. Every circuit we exchange. Dusty gears begin to turn.